And very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Textbook defending inside the box. Teammates available. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Vital intervention. And a throw-in forthcoming. Uroš Račić. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Eustáquio. No let-up on the pressing front. Foul there, free kick awarded. It has to be, and a goal! Now they've broken through, 1-0 here. And intercepting it. And playing it through. Martinho, plenty of support here. Račić. Can they convert? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. He's got space. Now the cut back, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Possession lost by Porto. Now what can they do from here? And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he find the right pass? Well, fine reading of the situation. Not the best challenge, free kick. Can he get them in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, space for them here. And blocked for now. It's there for him. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Varela with it. Good tackle taken away. He's in with a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee blows for a foul. No, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And showing the importance of width, delivering it into the box. Varela. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good pass. Just couldn't get it through. Might really be able to trouble them here. Cross could be useful. Smuggled away. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Counter-attacking chance. That's not a bad ball. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty. He must finish. Vital intervention. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Ball lost by Porto. Now what can they do from here? They've lost it. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And that is... we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave up against Sporting.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
He has time to play it over. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely timed tackle. Vrusai. Well, good effective pressure. Bondoso. The cross is on. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it in? Stopped a surefire goal. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dangerous-looking attack. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Brandon Aguilera. Well, he's given us away. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And he has options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And that's an important intervention. Gyökeres. Effective piece of pressing. Kiko Bondoso. And Sporting come away with it. Morten Hjulman. It has to be. Will it happen for them? Sporting sloppy in possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Gyökeres. Ball's gone. And Sporting looking creative here. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Vrusai. That's a good-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be. Hjulman. Oh, surely. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. De Bast. Well read to win possession back. Aguilera. And quick thinking defensively. Can they convert? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vrusai. It is to be a throw-in. And it's played into the centre. And that is that, the referee. And they kick off here. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Perez. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Di Maria. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Pepe. Getting in there to intercept. Artur Cabral.
Lembramos que no próximo encontro em casa celebramos o dia dos advogados.
He's foiled them on his own.
Terá direito a surpresas especiais.
Well, space for them here. Will he play it in? Really important tackle. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And smuggled behind for the corner. And played in by Di Maria. Was it a great clearance? Well, no damage done. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a confident clearance. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Di Maria. Amdouni. Determined defending. Pepe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, good vision. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Perez. Amdouni. Real chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the ball back with Porto here. Perez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, the threat is there. Really well positioned. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, he's through here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. It did look on for them, but not to be. And defensive play to be applauded. Good work from Porto to win it back. Intercepted effortlessly. Barreiro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Di Maria. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open up the defence. Marvellous defending. And teammates around him. Di Maria. Oh, genuine chance. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Cabral. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And drawing it back. In a decent position now. Can he put it in? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Porto recovering possession well. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Amdouni. Di Maria now. Florentino. Takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal. And that is the end of the... We all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga and they face Rio Ave.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Aguilera. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Brandon Aguilera. Beautiful pass. A glorious chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? An attack full of promise. Can they convert? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Bondoso. Options in the centre. It looks promising. It's a neat move. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Shot attempted. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can they create something from here? A long way from the perfect pass. Aguilera. Salazar. Couldn't keep it. Rodrigo Salazar. Now a decent position. They keep plugging away. Might lead to a chance. And a good take under duress there. Aguilera. Really good wide play. Has a go. Oh, again the flame of the goal.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And there it is, the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moutinho. Could be dangerous. Well, no luck keeping possession. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Jonathan Panzo. Bondoso. And danger averted. Well read. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around. Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier, and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Fran Navarro. He's taken on his opponents here. It's got to be! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Crossing opportunity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This might be ideal for the counter. They put it in, and what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Moutinho. Promising position, this. Real chance. That was going in. Bondoso. Read it well. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Good idea. Good-looking move. Aguilera. That's a routine take. Oh, big chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
So the corner played into the box. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? The referee blows. And the game begins. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
They've lost possession, Benfica. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Renato Sanchez. Good visualisation and execution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, breezing past him. Must be! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Di Maria. And tidy defensive play. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Renato Sanchez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zeki Amdouni. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Body in the way. Debast. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. He's in behind the defence here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schulman. Room for Sporting here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. An attack full of promise. And a very good challenge. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just...
Real chance! In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Quaresma. Very effective passing sequence. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, not great from the keeper. Quaresma. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Teammates in the middle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, the threat is there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Oh, he's lost possession. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Amdouni. Very quick thinking there. Gyökeres. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And danger averted. Well read. And nicely parried away. Zeki Amdouni was spot on with that challenge. What can Sporting do from this position? And you saw the situation developing. Cabral. There to win it back. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Zeki Amdouni. It's a neat move. Throw in here for Benfica. Sporting have it back. Gyökeres. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just 15 minutes remaining. Amdouni. Oh, blocked it! Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Di Maria. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so into the final 5 minutes. And they've given back possession easily. Now the attack fizzled out. Victor Gyökeres. And in with a real chance. And denied by the post. The referee Two teams ready. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga facing Porto.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, could be. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted. Varela.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the supporters think it's on. Marvellous defending. Porto couldn't hang on to it. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And tidily played. That's a lovely ball. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Oh, blocked it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a body in the way. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Fran Navarro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo Salazar. It's there for him, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And tidy defensive play. Steven Eustachio. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a threatening looking ball. Under pressure. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Porto have given us away. Fran Navarro. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Oh, a tremendous block. And keeping it out with aplomb. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Good technique displayed. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Moutinho. Good-looking move. Oh, he's given the ball away. And support available. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, this could really help the cause. A very timely interception. Pepe. And Porto regaining possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. And a chance for him on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just 15 minutes remaining. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And still danger here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And a strong tackle. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Has a go, and the keeper stretching to deny him. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And so the final whistle here. all week and very... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they face Rio Ave.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game.
And he's through here. And a fine stop. Zeno Debast.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Kiko Bondoso. Now what can they do from here? Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Pedro Gonçalves. Showing good defensive judgment. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short corner. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to cross. Surely the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Making sure it didn't get past him. Must be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good visualisation and execution. Kiko Bondoso. Very quick thinking there. And support available. Schulman. Gyökeres. Well read to win possession back. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Clayton. Vrusai. That's useful play. Can he get them in front? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Kiko Bondoso. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Well, an easy one to cut out, really. Good distribution. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Victor Gyökeres. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And playing it through. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Now, who can he pick out? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Trying to open them up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And they have possession again. And Sporting looking creative here. This looks more than decent. Great opportunity. Got to it easily, the keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Victor Gyökeres. And possibilities here. Chance to take the lead. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Disappointing pass. That's a good-looking ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Ten minutes left for play. Clayton. No, high quality defending. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive, but the danger averted for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Sporting unable to retain possession. And we will have just one additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a good take under duress there. Amdouni. Excellent vision. And a shot from some way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And quick thinking defensively. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Cabral. Florentino. Pepe. Good technique displayed. Porto doing well to regain possession. Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Could be! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Retaining possession proving difficult. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. There to take it away. Di Maria. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Teammates in the middle. The chance is on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising sequence. Oh, he looks threatening. Credit to them for winning back possession. And space to exploit, maybe. Just made sure nothing came of that. Takes aim! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And over comes the corner. Will it be? Reading it well. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And offside it is. Florentino. Return to Di Maria. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Zeki Amdouni. Can he take the chance? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pepe. And hit with ferocity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the game.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Vital intervention. Long-range effort. Really doughty defending. Possession lost, intercepted. Just the clearance that was called for. And he was in the right place to intercept. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Oh, nice ball over the top. Di Maria. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And teammates around him. Wasteful from Porto. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is... And with good cause. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave facing Braga. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Now, what can they do from here? Crossing possibilities. It's a neat move. Just cutting off the supply. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! What a brilliant pass. And he's through. Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Brandon Aguilera. A very good tackle. Trying to open them up. Oh, good save. Well, he's won the ball. Uroš Račić. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Moutinho. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. The referee has given a corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No-nonsense piece of defending. Very effective pass. Has a go. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Well, nicely cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. That's very effective, good high pressing. Brandon Aguilera. And possession lost there. Bondoso. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over it comes. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Navarro. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Clayton on the ball. Decent looking pass. Must score! Is this the moment? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And played short. Superb block. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Taken short.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Counter-attacking chance. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Clayton on the ball. This could be troublesome. And a shot from miles out. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Kiko Bondoso. And threading it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, he's lost it. Clayton on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Interception to snuff out the danger. Navarro. Moutinho. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. 20 minutes to go in this one. It needs an accurate cross. Aguilera. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Promising pass. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the cross smuggled away. Retaining possession proving difficult. Can they create something from here? Trying to open them up. A fine block. That's a good ball. It might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle here. The Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Oh, good vision. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And he read it well. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good build-up, but no end product. And passing it through. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. The ball back with Sporting now. Morten Hjulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Artur Cabral. And credit due, a good intervention. Florentino. Leandro Barreiro. Benfica have lost it. Victor Gyökeres. Di Maria now. Florentino. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Opportunity here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Giving it a try. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Pedro Gonçalves. Must be! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Looking for a teammate. What a block! Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulman. Could be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Feeding it through, and Di Maria is in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! And winning it back. Oh, he's given us away. Chance to do damage. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Difficult to stop him. Hjulman. And quick thinking defensively. Chance to equalise. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, they've got things going again here. And I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Di Maria. Artur Cabral. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Can't miss, surely. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Determined defending. Victor Gyökeres. Room for Sporting here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Artur Cabral. And return to Di Maria. It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Zeno Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good looking move. Schulman. Zeno Debast. Gyökeres. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Can he play it in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Di Maria. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner coming up. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Corner again. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Getting forward. Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Di Maria. Oh, great attacking play. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Schulman. Debast. And an astute piece of defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He must finish! And in it goes! The referee blows. all week, and very shortly it will... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all... It might be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Schulman. Just the challenge that was required. Into the advanced position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And delivered into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Read it well. And support available. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Effective piece of pressing. Anderson. Schulman. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to open up the defence. Still possibilities. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Semenyo. On to Sowa. And fed forwards. Real chance. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Jesper Lindström. Well, wasteful from Denmark. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jesper Lindström. Rasmus Højlund. That's a good-looking ball. Now with Semenyo. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big opportunity. Terrific block there. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This looks interesting. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. In a dangerous position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. And just overhit. Christian Nørgaard. Good-looking move. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Denmark have it back now. Schulman. Højlund. Well, a textbook interception. Kudus. And now with Sowa. Oh, good-looking run. Can they convert? In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And quick thinking defensively. Perfect challenge. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Good tackle taken away. Outfoxing the defender. Takes aim. Huge block. And defensive play to be applauded. Lindström. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Ekuban. Christian Nørgaard. And support available. Ekuban. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, giving the ball away. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Højlund. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Long way out this. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Well-timed tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aga. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. Couldn't hang on to it. Skipping away. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. And there it is. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine, and they take on Czechia.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Under real pressure here, and nicely parried away. Tomasz Souček. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And play halted, free kick given. Take it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular. What do you...
Derek, great opportunity here.
Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day. And
to give them the advantage. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Now sliding in field. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. And the chance is on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And a confident clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Georgi Sudakov. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Fine cross into the middle, with both time and space. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now what can they produce on the flank? Tomasz Holish. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he might be through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. He's in here. Oh, it's mischievous. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Pavel Schulz. Lukas Provod. Schulz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Can they convert? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's going forward well here. Teammate available. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And a chance to restore their advantage. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Chic. Well read to ease the pressure. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Chic. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Schultz. Might work out. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Promising looking ball. Determined defending. Just the challenge that was required. Vasil Couchet. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still trying to make something happen. But timely defending when it mattered. Chic. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it's a quality pass. Easy save. Polish. Now can they counter clinically? Delightful pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising pass. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end. Socek. Chic with it. Oh, good-looking run. Will he find the net? And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final.
6.
And so the match is underway. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the
Oh, they
wide
could
midfield-
finish here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Antoine Semenyo. And they need to get tighter here. A good and fair challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, that's not watertight defending. And quick thinking defensively. To give them the advantage. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. He got a good palm on it. A good vision there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be a chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Might work out. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Offside the decision. Salis Abdul Samed. Might lead to a chance. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Weston McKennie. And passing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ekuban. It's a fierce effort. And keeping it out. Played over. Was it a great clearance? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, what's he gone and done? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Happy to take on the shot. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. What to like about that pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Oh, did so well to deny him. He's driven in the corner. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Plenty of support here. Great ball over the top. And there it is, a chance. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Electing to shoot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Schlupp. And he takes it away. Good defending. Pulisic. Fruitful looking attack. And he's broken free. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Thomas Partey. Now with their Kuban. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Ekuban. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, he's given us away. Ekuban. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keeper did his job to begin with. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Kudus. Opportunity it is. He must finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ekuban. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in with a chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. On to Semenyo. Will he find the net? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Weston McKennie. And now having a go. Straightforward save, really. And the referee says that Building all week, and we're just... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Denmark, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, it's exactly the same formation, so it's all about winning those key individual battles. But I think the game will be won or lost in the wide areas. It should be good, though.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, good run and good ball control. Delivered into the area here. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Artem Dovbyk. Might be a chance here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Højlund. Georgi Sudakov. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. He's got space. Cutting infield here. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Sudakov. Good-looking ball. Take it away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number one. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Dovbyk. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a neat move. Able to skip past his man. He continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Georgi Sudakov. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's splendid play. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Christian Nørgaard. Christian Eriksen now. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. And there it is. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Opportunity it is. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Oh, Stuart's a chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball. Perfect tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot! And pushed away to safety. Morten Hjulman. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Højlund. Can he convert? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a tremendous block. One block after another. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Christian Nørgaard. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. Twenty minutes remaining. I must say this looks promising. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he's given us away. Rasmus Højlund. Might work out. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Denmark come away with it. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Georgi Sudakov. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Højlund. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Vitali Mykolenko. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And playing it through. Could be in here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. The final whistle is sounded. And And the contest begins. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Well, no way through. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Tomasz Souček. Here's Patrick Schick. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pulisic. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason
Hang on,
at
Derek,
all.
what a chance this is.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's a really good run. He's blocked it. Tomasz Holish. Well, the pass not finding its target. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Determined defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And let's give credit to the defending. Weston McKennie. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Tomasz Souček. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schick. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And cutting it out. Patrick Schick! That was going in. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Opportunity in the wide area. A really top-notch piece of defending. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Beautiful pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And the pass deftly cut out. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, good vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And defensive play to be applauded. And the danger cleared. Ricardo Pepi. And Pulisic has it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Trying to open them up. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Pulisic. Well, they have the ball once more. Schultz. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, mischievous attempt. Last man back and job done. Can he take the chance? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Pepi. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, this looks useful. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Genuine chance. Palmed away by the keeper. They've regained possession. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Will he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it You today, the hype has been... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Denmark facing Ghana.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And Denmark doing well to regain possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out?
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rasmus Højlund. He's given us away. That's not a bad ball. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A room to roam on the wing. The fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, the threat is there. Can he finish here? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And does well to keep it in play. Really getting stuck in. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, showing really good width here. Crossing into the middle. Threat over for now, it seems. And very deftly cut out. Might work out. Oh, chipping it. Aga. A super tackle and they've won possession. Rasmus Højlund. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Could be threatening. Working so hard to win back possession. He's going forward well here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ekuban. Miles from goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Strong but fair tackle. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Christian Eriksen now. Opportunity in the wide area. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he do it? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And space for them here on the flank. Simple catch, really. Christian Nørgaard. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Antoine Semenyo. And making the run to the inside. Defending really well. And that is going to be a free kick. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Christian Nørgaard. It's opening up for them. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Could be a chance to break here. Options in the centre. The cross played over and work to do defensively. An effective ball. Or do they have it in them to level this? Eriksen. Dangerous looking through ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Antoine Semenyo. And he's won the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Zinkernagel. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mohamed Kudus. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Morten Hjulman. Christian Eriksen now. Well, still time for them to level it. And the final whistle is sounded. Football fans, not... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, he could be in trouble here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. It looks promising. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Can he take advantage? The fist of the goalkeeper. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And whipped into the box. And quick thinking defensively. Tomasz Chori. Oh, big chance. Oh, can you believe this? They've forged ahead, undeterred by the fact that they're down to 10. This is inspirational stuff. And he read it well. Matej Jurasek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good visualization and execution. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Committed challenge. It's got to be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Showing a real will to win the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Georgi Sudakov. Artem Dovbik. Giving the ball away. A delicious piece of skill. Careless in possession. And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Has eyes for goal. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Sudakov. Possession one. Trying to open up the defence. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one. Tomasz Chori. And he might be through here.
Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
A chance then for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A really top-notch piece of defending. And passing it through. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Individual brilliance. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dogbik. Promising attack this. Could play it in. An alert piece of defending. "30 minutes left for play." Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Tomasz Hori. Couché. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ball played nicely. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Vasil Couché. Effective press. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Sudakov. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Borgil. The ball with Hori. Matej Jurasek. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And cutting inside. Vasil Couché. Could be dangerous. Just can't get it past him. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Tomasz Holish. Oh, moving it nicely. Vasil Couché. Holish. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. They take it short. They're just letting it run over the byline, and a corner here. And they're going for the short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. High pressing at its best. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The delivery. Under no real pressure. He has thinking time. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that is it. Name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ghana against the United States.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Might be a chance here. And I think the less said about that, the better.
Well, he went for placement, but that missed by a fair distance in the end.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Sowa. Now with Kuban. Could be. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pepe. Pulisic now. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And playing it through. Semenyo. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. But attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Kuban. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And tidy defensive play. Takes it on. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Pepe. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Pepe. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw-in for the United States. Well, the pass not finding its target. Adams. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Kuban. Well-timed tackle. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Not high quality defending. He's in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The first half here comes to an end. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. The crossbar got in the way. And well positioned to clear.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. The USA doing well to regain possession. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. That was going in. That'll be a USA ball. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Ekuban might be able to get in behind the defence. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Thomas Partey. And a timely intervention. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pepe. Opportunity it is. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pepe. Couldn't hang on to it. And hit with ferocity! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Textbook defending inside the box. Kamal Sowa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And space to cross it. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kudus. And angling it back. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And Pulisic has it. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Nicely timed tackle. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Ekuban. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Good-looking pass. And a useful cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult. And there it is, the final whistle. Two teams ready. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, possibilities in the centre, and the decision is one of offside here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
And scope for them to produce something exciting, but nothing comes of it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Denmark with the ball again. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Really getting stuck in. And space to attack. And options in the centre. Just cutting off the supply. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Will they get themselves level here? Still looking for space, but they dealt with the threat posed. Højlund. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Artem Dovbyk. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he play it in? This looks promising. An important interception. And room now out on the flank. Oh, it might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, we're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. In position. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Viktor Tsigankov. Unable to keep the ball that time. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Nørgaard. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mikola Shaparenko. Nicely timed tackle. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the
Stuart, they
second
could
half.
be in here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Making sure nothing came of it. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Denmark have it back now. Christian Nørgaard. And return to Nørgaard. Oh, big chance. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Sigankov. And teammates to play it to. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a poor ball. Lindström. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dovbik. In with a chance. Oh, it's mischievous. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good distribution. No possibilities inside the box. He'll try his luck here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they... Oh, magnificent reaction. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And taken away, he won the ball. This looks interesting. Opportunity it is. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Options in the middle. An alert piece of defending. And the final whistle. And this will... Store for you today, the hype. Well, perfectly clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that might be. The net is staring him in the face. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And a useful cross. Not really the ideal clearance. Pepe. Pulisic now. Just the challenge that was required. Options in the centre. Polish. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Schultz. And he read it well defensively. Pulisic. A wonderful intervention. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Lucas Provod. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Pepe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Schick. And the United States have it back now. An awful lot of green space to run into. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Preferring to go infield. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. Schultz. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Schick. Good-looking move, this. And a goal! To level this contest, all even. They've lost it. Tomasz Souček. Schick. And quick thinking defensively. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And defensive play to be applauded. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Moving it forward. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Excellent ball over the top. And nicely parried away. And a throw-in forthcoming. And teammates to play it to. Nice looking move this. And they might forge ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Richards. Takes the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Pavel Schultz. And threading it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Will he find the net? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And Patrick Schick now. An alert piece of defending. Ricardo Pepi. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And still pressing. It could be up for grabs. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was a great save. But the way
they could put it away, Stuart. And the keeper's hand does the trick. 20 minutes to go. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And nicely struck. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. There's still time for them to level it, but they dealt with the threat posed. Can he put it away? What late excitement! And the match is level. Socek. Could play it in. Cuts it back. Stopped a certain goal. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And the defensive intervention there. Schick. Beautifully weighted ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the...